So let's give some time here for others to show up. Can y'all hear me okay? I know there's only a couple of you here right now, but would somebody type into the comments and tell me how the sound is? Now we're getting a little bit more. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear what the hell I'm saying? Can you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? I just don't know. Nobody will say anything. Just a yes would be fine. If I don't see a yes, I'm just gonna have to. Volume is low. Okay, I wonder if that helped any. Let's see if there's no. Okay, well, damn it. I'm testing out a mic. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I may not like it. May not like this mic. Let me turn it. Maybe that's what's up. That seemed to help any? I mean, if I gotta talk into this damn thing like I'm on TV or whatever, I'm not gonna like it. I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to be all up on some mic like it's a dick or something. Has it gotten any better? Volume get any better yet? I don't know. I may have to do away with this mic. Well, damn. Cat got y'all's damn time, so it hadn't gotten any better. Okay, let me get rid of the mic.
Okay, is that better? Thank you for helping me, by the way, Jess, because nobody else in here wants to say a damn thing. Just leave me all up here like the blind leading the blind. Like, I mean, I can't hear, so I don't know. I don't know what the hell it sounds like. And people are coming in and they're going back out, and then they're coming in and going back out. I mean, like, what in the hell are y'all doing? Huh, it's not showing me. It's not showing me everybody. WTF. So that's better. Okay, good. Well, then fuck that mic. I guess I'll send that back. That was a wasted purchase right there. Well, damn. All right, I'm kind of waiting for some of the others to get in here before we kick this shit off because some of the stuff that Luna and I were talking about today about minors um, being groomed and whatnot, there's a little bit more to that now. So, okay, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. You're the only one that'll say a damn thing. Everybody else just being all quiet. Maybe those are the undesirables. The other people like in the eyeball could be the undesirables. Hey Haley, I see you popped in. I mean, none of you guys are undesirable, that's for sure. I'm talking about the ones that we just won't name. How about that? Hey Debbie, I saw you come in. I was hoping you'd say hi too. There's Luna. We're getting a few in here now. Teresa's here. I don't really know who all is here without. I mean, if everybody's just going to be all secretive and silent and shit. I was using a mic. I got a new mic, and apparently it didn't sound very good, so I had to disconnect. Yeah, glad you showed up, Haley. You can't stay long? Well, damn it. What you got going on at this time now? I'm sorry, y'all. I would have been a little bit quicker, but I had gotten a package today, and my guitar strings, my new guitar strings came. So I was trying to get my guitar restrung and getting it tuned up, and so I was trying to get that done so I could play a little bit after a while, but it took me a minute. My mind is all over like all this other shit. So I started totally fucking stringing the guitar from the wrong side up. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, damn, I already had three strings on. I had to turn around and start all over. I'm like, what am I doing? I got the fucking wrong E string on top. What am I doing? So yeah, I hear that I should just take my page down. Maybe you should just get off social media if you don't want to hear, or better yet, if you got an issue with this page being up and us coming live from it and us chit chatting and talking about what we want to talk about, maybe you just shouldn't listen. So I'm not sure if I understand. Apparently, that piece of shit loser that likes my money and likes to lay up on his ass on TikTok all day, it came into the live just as we were going off earlier. Like, what the hell he was doing here, I don't know, because I'll make that boy cry.
I got done with my homework.
You
early.
did? Okay, I didn't even get to tell everybody what you were up to yet. Hey, Ginger.
No, you're good. It wasn't that long, so.
Yeah,
I know.
Guys, if
I
y'all
was, you know what? I was telling one of our,
here.
I was telling one of our followers that it's been the first for me to get yelled at by a bunch of gingerbread cookies. I mean,
Isn't that weird?
There's a reason why I hate Christmas, and now I see why.
Look, I was told that
I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna literally have nightmares of gingerbread cookies like chasing after me, yelling at me, telling me I'm an idiot because I don't know what grooming means.
Exactly, Haley. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to fucking listen to us. Like, go the hell away. Find something else to do.
I think you know what? I think it's comical. To tell you the truth, I mean, I have never seen such shit.
Well, except for what they're doing with the kids. Those kids that don't have anything to do with them. I mean, that's just fucking weird and gross. But I was told that
the straight up definition is I'll read it for everybody too. With the straight up definition.
Yeah, you posted it on the page, didn't
you? So what grooming is the action or behavior used to establish an emotional connection with a vulnerable person. Generally a minor under the age of consent, and sometimes the victim's family, to lower their inhibitions with the objective of SA. It can occur in various settings, including online, in person, and through other means of communication. Children who are groomed may experience mental health issues, including anxiety, depression, post-traumatic stress, and I won't say the other word. But I clearly stated this today. I didn't need to read a definition of it because I'm not dumb.
Exactly.
And this is what grooming is.
What we saw, that's the definition of that. That's the perfect description of it.
And I also stated that children who don't have the love and attention at home will go
they'll
in other places.
Elsewhere.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, Haley, if you don't want to be a topic of somebody else's conversation, don't do fuck shit. Like, just don't do fuck shit, and you don't have to worry about it. Do fuck shit to me, and I mean, I probably still would have been being quiet right now, and I would have, like, for however long that she wanted me to. But when it was clear that it was a bunch of fuckery and lies, I'm like, oh hell no. I mean, you win some, you lose some. But like, what's the saying go, Luna, about love and loss? Better to love and loss than never to have loved at all. Like, to let them go when it's over, it's over. To let them get on down the road,
Right.
and that's how I roll. I'm not going to talk about it, or whatever. But when you take a fuckload of money from me under false pretenses, and you lie and you
Which,
lie and you lie and you lie to keep getting
which,
more and more
which,
and
which,
more.
I mean, you were thanked for that today too, mind you. So, I mean,
Yeah, I heard I was thanked for my money, but he
mhm.
didn't see. He missed a whole year of it. The great majority of that went straight to her, and went to her anyways because it was meant for her. It was never meant for him. He wasn't supposed to get not a single penny of it ever. She swore to me every time that he would get absolutely no. Um, I don't even know the word I'm looking
I
for.
guess not, Haley.
No
Look up.
benefit at all.
I mean, literally, look up Wikipedia. I mean, the hell.
Did you
I mean,
you posted that on the page, didn't you, Luna?
I posted on both the pages. Yeah. So
Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, y'all can see, look at it,
argue with
and
the
I mean,
argue with the dictionary. Go ahead.
right,
Take it up with
right.
them.
So apparently, she colored her hair, and she's going to show herself. I promise you guys, that's never going to happen. She's going to be a gingerbread person on TikTok forever.
Mm.
She will never ever show herself live on camera. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
But I don't know. I mean, I guess what you have to pay attention to when somebody else is going live. Why? Because I mean, that's that guilty conscience thing, right?
I was shown a picture, literally the song "Blinded by the Light."
Yeah.
It came out of my head. A couple of our followers know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll have to tell you offline. But
Okay. Okay. A little inside humor there that I'm not privy to just yet.
definitely a little. Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to come on with Mike as soon as I did. My team's getting together all of our conversations and everything, so I had to send over a couple of weeks worth of conversations, chats, and so I got my homework done early. Yay! Thought it was gonna take forever. It didn't.
Yeah, that didn't take as long as I thought it would.
No, no. When we start doing the files on something different, that's gonna be God. Help me with that.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Haley, like, I mean, I don't know that you can filter yourself to try to look like what you want to other people
Yeah,
to.
Haley hit it right on the head.
Well,
Hit it
I mean,
right on
can
the
you
head.
filter yourself? Can you filter yourself to look like a completely different human?
Is that why you got catfish?
Okay, so that's something else I wanted to touch on since that was said too. The definition of catfish has nothing to do so much with it. Doesn't mean that you're ugly or that you're unattractive because, as I said many times, the outward appearance is not what at that point that I was attracted to or in love with. So I've never even suggested that you're ugly or hideous or anything like. You said that yourself, not me. And I have actually even said, I think even yesterday, yeah, I don't care much for the whole, image shaming thing or whatever, outwardly appearance. So um, now, as the person, the inside, total shit human. absolute total shit human. And I stand by that.
I'm just gonna point out what they're doing on TikTok with either minors or really young, just little over the age of 18, if
Right.
that's the case.
But there was a couple of the pictures I saw that those aren't 18-year-olds.
No, they don't look 18 at all. The one, he might be. The other two, no, they looked way young. I'd say anywhere between 15 to 16.
Yeah. Wow, Haley. I mean, so yeah. I mean, that's the only way that that's ever going to happen. If she's going to come on cam, it'll be highly, highly filtered because she doesn't want anybody over there to know what she looks like right now, today, at this moment. She wants them to think that she looks like those pictures from 10, 12 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Um,
what I mean, this is what I have to do. And I have to alter my facial identity for my other decoy page that I have.
well,
I
damn,
have
man,
to.
I should have made myself look all kinds of good looking and shit, and
I mean, that's
gave myself
it. I
like
mean, I'm gonna
six-pack
tell you
abs
this
and
right
shit.
now. That I mean, these apps are expensive. I'm not gonna lie. They're expensive as shit to do all this crap. I do it on my one page because I'm dealing with fugitives and I'm trying to not have them recognize me if I ever run into them.
Well, wait, filters are expensive?
Yeah. So there's these apps and there's like a monthly fee.
Wow, I had no idea. I thought that was just something you could just do.
Well, Well, I mean, I guess like with Instagram and Snapchat, I want to say, but I think to like alter your whole um body and face and everything, yeah, that's when you have to start paying
That
for
would
these
cost
other apps.
money. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
So, if somebody does that with filters, alters their whole appearance, can you tell that they did so?
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay. Well, I mean, the
So like even even the background of the pic, you can see that it's distorted
oh, okay.
if they're trying to like plump their ass or give themselves like bigger boobs or whatever, you can like
She don't
see
need
on
help
the
in that
side.
department.
Huh?
She don't need any help in that department for sure.
But I'm just saying, like, you can, like, when the Kardashians started doing this, oh my God, you can totally tell, like, when they were filtering the shit with their pictures. It was horrible. You could really tell they messed up on a lot of their pictures with filtering.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, these apps they do. I mean, they can be costly but yeah.
Maybe if I had filtered mine, then Christine wouldn't have said that my beard, I'm looking like Grizzly Adams and shit. I mean, people, I guess, aren't used to seeing my beard out this far because I don't usually let it grow this. It's wintertime, you know? It was just coming out of No Shave November not long ago and all that. I mean, I'll make all kinds of excuses for it, but really, I mean, it is mainly because of the cold, but I'll, of course, have it trimmed back down the way I always wear it. But I could have just filtered the hell. Could I have just filtered my beard down to what it is supposed to look like?
I mean, I think you can alter your whole face type. I mean, they have AI now.
Hmm.
So AI can give you like different pictures.
Well, yeah. I mean, we've seen a bunch of her AI pictures, and they were smoking hot.
Well, I
I mean, I
don't
have
know.
some in my
Well, I
phone
don't
that are
know. I
good.
don't know what recently or the one that you showed me.
Well, last summer she did a bunch of lingerie ones and even some nude ones for me, and well, the lingerie ones were supposed to be for me too, but
Oh, they were all
um,
AI.
they were all AI.
Huh,
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
You can totally tell. You can totally tell. It's AI is so cartoonish.
Yeah, I mean, like you can tell, like some, like it'll give like sometimes like an extra nipple or something stupid like that, or give somebody an extra finger, or it's you can a
Yeah,
lot of
or the
times you can tell.
fingers like are so like alien like it,
Hmm.
you know. Um and I don't know, like I don't use AI, so I don't know if there's apps that you have to pay with AI or if Instagram has it. I don't know.
I agree with that, Haley, that they're damaging the young girls, and it's because of the whole body positivity
Oh yeah.
thing.
I mean, these plastic surgeons, they're making millions.
Oh
They're
yeah,
making
more than ever
millions
before.
off this shit. It's so crazy. It really is. And then I don't know how girls can wear whatever the hell that shit is that's like so tight to their damn stomach when they work out. It's like when you try to bend over to like lift something, like doesn't that like don't you damage
I mean, I'm cool with it.
your intestines? I mean, it's called shapewear. That's what it's called. I mean, I have a shapewear when I work out, but it's not like that though. It's I could not wear something like that. I feel like my insides are getting damaged. But yeah, I don't know how they can put that shit so tight to their stomach and breathe and work out at the same time.
I'll check that out after we're done here, Haley. Um, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but like, it's not something that tries to slim you down, right? It's just something that's really tight fitting to the body.
No, no, it's supposed to slim you down. It's supposed to, flatten your stomach. Um, give you that hourglass figure. And it's like a lot of women that wear them, they had plastic surgery. Like they either had a tummy tuck, where they automatically are going to get that hourglass figure, but they still wear them, um, advertising for the company, and because they'll get like a little kickback from it or whatever. But it's
I,
like, don't you,
I, I
or
know.
like the same thing, like when girls, when women they do Botox and then they're advertising for um like facial products, and it's like I just love this product. You see, like I barely have any wrinkles, girl, because you go get Botox. That's what you do. There's no Botox in a bottle. Trust me on that. There's none.
I'm waiting for Teresa to talk some shit about the lip Botox. I'm not going to go there, but Teresa will. I'm sure.
The ducky lips.
Well, a friend, a friend to the page, a friend, a follower, she likes to give her shit about Botox lips, lip fillers, and whatnot.
Mm. I mean, I told you if I didn't have these uh
I'm not
auto
touching it because I'm trying to piss any women off.
um you need to you still need to look at the messages that Haley sent. Sorry, Haley, I accidentally clicked on your messages. I'm not reading them though, but you're gonna have to. But it looks like they've already been read because I accidentally clicked on them. I had so many messages coming through.
It's okay. I'll look at them. I'm just afraid if I go look at everything right now, I will go out of the live and all that shit. So
Oh, she
I don't know.
sends recordings of her going through filters of her Snapchat. It's crazy how much it changes your face. Watch it when you get a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
It does, but if I didn't have my autoimmune diseases, in all honesty, I probably would be at the surgeon. I'm not even joking. I would be nipped and tucked and all this shit. Botox, lip filler, all that.
Yeah, Teresa, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna touch that. It'll just be between the three of us then. I mean, I'm sure some of the other people, because you have like clowned on it openly in these chats and these lives before, but I'm not going there. I mean, I don't give a damn about any male. I'll piss a dude off in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit, but I ain't trying to piss no women off.
What are we trying? What are we trying to do here? What's going on? Oh,
Well,
no,
yeah,
no, no.
we're
I
talking
get it.
about
I get it. I get it. I get it. The person you're talking about. I get it now.
the.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fine because look, man, when my girls see, I have two daughters of my own, and then I raised two other stepdaughters too. So I raised four girls, and I encouraged my girls to be girls. Go and
Mhm.
get your nails done. Go and get your hair done. Go shopping. Do all that stuff that girls need to do for themselves.
Mhm.
And so I'm all for it. If you want to do things to enhance your, it makes you feel better about yourself and makes you feel. I'm cool with that. I think, and I mean, women are beautiful to me. So
My
be
my
even
girls,
more beautiful if you want to.
they have beautiful full lips. I have no idea where the hell they. Well, no, I do know where they came from, but like, I'm like, why? What happened to me?
He gonna get you some. Haley's gonna get her some boobs.
I'm like,
Nothing
why?
wrong
Why?
with that.
I'm like, why couldn't I be blessed with these full lips that both of my girls have? My lips
Well,
aren't terribly
fuck
bad,
it.
but huh?
I was gonna say, fuck it, just use a filter, but I guess you can't do that at the club.
Yeah, you can definitely send me a pic of what she looks like. What'd you say, no, Mike?
I said, just fuck it, just use the filter, but you can't do that at the club.
No. No, but I'll outline my lips where they make them look a little bit bigger.
Y'all
Um,
tell me if this is true right here. I've heard that women do most of this stuff mainly because from being the appearance that for other women, not so much for men to attract men. It's about looking better than another woman or something. I mean, how does that go? How does that work?
it's mainly just shit that you see on social media, to tell you the truth. It's it's basically that.
Because, like, I mean, with a lot of women, they're not even going to go down to the store unless they have makeup and their hair and all that shit. I don't give a damn.
I mean, Botox is literally becoming a price of like a box of cereal. I'm not even joking. It's becoming so cheap now that everybody
Oh,
and their
wow.
mother is running to get Botox. Um,
Wholesale Botox, huh?
no, seriously, it's cheap. It's cheap now. This year, I'd say this is like the cheapest ever. It's like,
Well, hell, go get your lips did.
who, me?
Well, I mean, if it bothers you and you want more full lips.
I would if I didn't have the autoimmune diseases.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I would be one of those people that would probably, I would not be here anymore if I got lip filler or Botox. That would be it. That would take me out. Look at the reaction I just had with the anti-inflammatory medication they just put me on. It fucked my whole liver up. Can you just imagine if I get a reaction in my face? Oh dear Lord. That would be crazy. That would be so crazy.
That'd be
And then
worse than not having full lips, right?
the what?
So that'd be much worse than not having as full of lips as you'd like to
I
have.
could just dream about it, I guess. So just sit here and just, yeah, my luck. So,
Oh, so
but
you're not getting implants then. You're just going to move some stuff around to get them filled back in the way that you want them. I see.
oh
I didn't know
yeah.
that was a thing either.
Yeah, it's called, isn't that a lift, Haley? I think that's called a lift. I think that's
She
what,
said a fat transfer.
yeah, which
Ta-
I think that's considered a breast lift, right?
So they take fat from another part of your body and inject it into your breasts.
Yeah.
Okay. I bet they feel more real than implants.
I want to say I think that might be a lip. I might be wrong, but yeah, I have a couple of girlfriends and they have implants and um I was at one point about to get a set, but things happened and I'm glad it did the way that it did because if you have autoimmune diseases and have anything that's foreign in your body is going to reject it and you can get severely sick and yeah, it's really bad. Like even
Yeah, it's
my
kind of like a
like
headache.
even
You and
like
I
it,
talked about that before.
yeah, like even my body tries to reject the ink in my tattoos. Sometimes like it'll swell up. And tats are
Uh,
my tats are not that new either. So yeah. I had a Marilyn. I think I told you this. I had a Marilyn Monroe piercing for God, almost 15 years, and then I woke up and the whole side of my face was blown up because
wow.
my body was trying to reject it. I'm like, really?
Wow.
I'll be pissed if
Well,
I have to take my nose ring out. I'll be pissed. Leave my nose alone. Leave the one in my nose alone.
I think lip piercings or I mean, nose piercings are pretty hot on women.
Nose piercing.
But now the dudes are doing it. These young dudes are. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Get that shit out of your nose.
Oh, we have an audience. We have an extra pair of audience. Hey girl.
We have what?
Hey. We got gingerbread. Gingerbread cookies over
Are you
here.
sure it's not just Ginger, the one that's been with us here for a week or so, the new Ginger?
Gingerbread cookies, Mike.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. The both of the gingerbread people are here.
Both of them are here.
Well, we're glad to
Hey.
have y'all with us.
Right?
Can't get any money though.
I just have a quick question.
What's that?
The facial expressions that these gingerbread cookies make, is that their actual face expressions? I mean, it's just weird. It really is.
I think like if they smile, their gingerbread person will smile.
Like I swear to you, I'm gonna have nightmares.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
I'm gonna be afraid when I
Right.
put up my Christmas tree next year and I'm gonna have some gingerbread cookies hiding somewhere and they're ready to pop out at me, screaming at me. Shut the fuck up, Luna!
Why you ask that, Jess? If I'm not a blonde, do I sound like a dingbat? Is that what you're insinuating here?
Right? The Muffin Man
Right.
song. Do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, do. Yeah, that song and the other song came out of my head. I'm not a singer, everybody. I'm
I
trying
think
to
there's
read.
other ones you can use there too. You don't have to be a gingerbread person. Like you can be, other things too. But
So Jess, I'm trying to go back in your comments. So yes, that it's considered a breast lift when you just have
okay,
fat injected.
Jess.
I think she said yeah. Yeah,
She's talking about Shrek and Gingy.
I know. Like they're just ruining it. I'm telling you. Now I can hang with
Oh
Shrek.
man.
I can hang with all of the Shreks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think
How
there were 4 of them.
weird is it to have two gingerbread cartoon people talking to little kids?
And then screaming
I mean,
like
that's
like I'm
fucking
supposed to
weird.
take them seriously. I don't get that. You are an Idiot. Okay, gingerbread.
See, that ugly motherfucker, he would usually go on camera, but I guess he's not doing it because she won't now.
Wait, what'd you
But
say?
I know she'd knock the hell out of him if he accidentally got her inside his camera lens.
No, lo and behold, it was very filtered, Mike.
What's filtered? What did I miss? Okay, maybe I am. Maybe I was blonde at some time, Jess.
Oh, what the hell?
What did I miss now?
One of my followers is sending me a cute
Oh,
picture. Yeah, you're gonna have to go in your inbox after you get off, but just
okay.
heavily filtered.
Oh.
Still don't know what she looks like. She
Right,
revealed
Haley?
herself. She revealed herself.
She revealed herself?
Yeah. And the pics
Like,
that she says that are not hers they're her.
oh, so she actually did finally show her real self.
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, I mean, if she didn't filter the hell out of it and she actually went on in her natural state, then I'm proud of her. I mean, good for you, because that's something that you needed to get over. Be comfortable in the skin you're in. I mean, that's a good start. That's a good start for you. You still have a long way to go working on some other shit, you know.
Maybe we should become the show of catfish.
Yeah, it's
I mean, more people might reveal
I'm not
themselves.
the only story of it. I'm not the only story of it. I mean, I
No,
have
I'm just
another
saying
a
maybe more people would reveal themselves if we expose them, I guess. I'm just being
the friend I was talking to last Sunday morning after the Saturday night 7.5 hour live, he was catfished as well. I think
Oh
I
yeah.
told you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So that's
another.
that's kind of what I meant. Like in not such distant circles,
Well,
the
that's why I
catfishing
said. Well,
thing.
that's why I said the other night. I don't know if you remember me saying this, but we should definitely call up Neve and tell him that we have a couple of people for him to go and just not one, kind of a few. You help us out here,
No shit. Yeah. Can we get like a group rate or something?
right? You have a good night, Haley.
Good night, Haley. I'm glad you came by. I
What
don't know.
a
I mean, I just want to go live and touch some of that stuff because, and it's like, I mean, as long as it keeps getting talked about there, then I'm going to talk about it here. So,
I mean, you can't deny it's been recorded, screen recorded.
mm-hmm. Yep.
So if I need to make my point clear, then I might post it on my page and let the community see for themselves and have them have at it and see what they say. Because I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about it.
Right.
I'm not happy about it. You're not happy about it. A
No.
couple of other people that I've sent these videos to, they're like, what the hell?
Yeah. That's wild.
So as long as they keep doing stuff like that, then I'll be involved. But if you have your
Um,
own separate thing, then
yeah. Well, I haven't really like spoken on the way that on her appearance because I mean the only thing I said about it is it didn't matter to me. You know, once she was honest with me about it, it didn't matter to me at that point. But I know I've seen, you've probably seen the comments
the
that other
the
people talking
Michelin Man
about.
because the way. Oh. Yeah,
All
I
right,
mean,
Teresa.
what's Teresa going to bed?
Yeah, she says she has to be up in a few hours.
Yeah, good night, Teresa. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't plan on, staying on for any extended time or anything. I just kind of wanted to cover some of the. It was probably about 7, 8 months ago. Probably about 8 months ago. I don't know. It might have even been more than 8 months ago. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Hey, if anybody ever grew up on WWF, there's a documentary on Netflix with Vince McMahon and the whole crew. It's very interesting. The allegations, a bunch of stuff that I never knew, and I thought it was fake a lot of the times. Do you remember when oh God, what was his name? Bret Hart. Did I say that right?
I'm not sure.
Not Bret Michaels.
Was he one of the wrestler people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know? You weren't really into WWF?
No, I couldn't get into it. It was just way too fake for me.
If you, like I said, if you watch this documentary, you're actually gonna be shocked because some of the stuff that they're showing, it was not fake.
Just
Vince,
Longbreak knows what you're talking about.
did you watch that? It was interesting. A lot of scandalous shit that went on.
You blocked the truth. Said that's his name.
That's his name, Bret Hart. His brother, this was after Bret Hart left, though. Bret Hart beat the shit out of Vince McMahon for screwing him over. And
Oh wow.
which I remember that there was a scuffle in the back, but again, you thought it was fake. Like you thought it was just all for airtime, you know? And I guess Bret Hart's brother, which is obviously Hart, but I forgot the first name of him. He actually he passed away on the in the ring. They were bringing him down from, and I remember watching this when I was a kid. They were bringing him down from the top, and I guess like whatever strings or wires or whatever that were holding him snapped, and he just yeah, right in front of everybody.
I think I remember hearing about that in the news.
Hmm. And then Vince McMahon just continued with the show. Like,
Yeah, I mean, what do you do at that point?
well, you stopped the show. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, everybody probably thought it was like part of the damn.
No, they announced it. They announced
What?
it right then and right then, like when they confirmed that he was gone in the arena. The dude with the cowboy hat, which I can't remember his name either. He actually he announced while they were like looking at him from the arena that he they passed away. So I thought this was
Wow.
I thought this was going to be stupid, this documentary. No, it's actually pretty interesting.
I bet some people got sued over that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said.
She
And then
said
I think
Owen Hart.
yeah, there you go. Owen Hart. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty sad. Owen Hart.
Yeah, when I was young, I'd watch Mid-South Wrestling, and that was pretty cool. But
You watched what?
Mid-South Wrestling,
I never heard of that.
It was, I guess mainly we saw it down here in the southern states more anywhere else because usually when I talk about it or I hear anybody talk about it, they're from the South too. So, but it was the Von Erichs. Do y'all remember the Von Erichs? I mean, they were like they kind of helped bring the whole pro wrestling thing along into what it is today. There was 4 of them. Kerry Von Erich, he was the most famous of the 4, but all 4 brothers did it, the pro wrestling thing, and they were part of Mid-South. And there was the Junkyard Dog.
Did you see what Jeff said?
Thought I said Midget South. Yo, I watch a lot of combat matches like UFC and the bare knuckle boxing that's out now.
Yeah, I watched the
And
MMA. I watched the UFC too.
so I watched one the other day, MMA fight between 2 midgets, and it was wild.
Wait a minute. Is it the ones that you watched though? Is it like with that crazy shit where like they would get like a big, huge person to go fight against like some little skinny person?
Well,
Is that what you watch?
I watch all UFC stuff, and then I like the bare knuckle bouts too, which is finally coming to the United States. It really started over in Europe, but now we're getting it here too. And the bare knuckle stuff, man, that shit is fucking brutal. The rounds are shorter, and there's not as many of them because of how brutal it is. But this,
what about the
I follow this guy on Facebook called Nick Savage, and he used to be a UFC fighter, and so now he just kind of shows all these clips from different bouts and stuff like that. So that's where I saw that, and he's shown one deal where this dude took on this guy. He took on like 3 or 4 girls at the same time. And I thought they was going to beat the shit out of the dude. But and I'm like, there is no fucking possible way I could punch a woman. So, I mean, like, I couldn't even participate in that bout. But he was punching them women in the face like they were men. But it was like 5 against 1. So, I don't know. I guess that maybe evens the odds a little bit. But it didn't work out for them. The women lost.
What about the what is that crazy shit called with the slap?
Oh, the slap. Yes, the slap. Power slap championships.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's some crazy shit. He shares a bunch of that too. He's kind of into that. I'm not really into that much. I've watched a bunch of it, and it's too slow for me. But I saw this dude the other day. He slapped the fuck out of this guy, and his eye just like instant was like fuck it, and it just like blew up and had a hemoglobin and shit going on. And then when it come back around to his turn again, and he slapped the guy, it fucking exploded and blood shot and squirted all over all the people that were standing around the barrel.
By a slap?
Like, yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, I cringe with weightlifters. Oh, I've seen some shit go south with that. I saw this one where their freaking intestines literally came out.
Oh, hell no.
Of the bottom. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I've seen some crazy stuff. When they start showing, when my algorithm is all about that shit, because I have a lot of workout stuff and everything on my main page. And when they start going to that crap with these weightlifters, I'm like, nope, I'm not even gonna watch it because something's gonna happen. I'm not watching it. I'm not doing it. No.
You know me. We talked about like that Dr. Pimple Popper, that pimple popping bullshit. No, I can't watch any of that stuff. It just turns my stomach, and I can't watch any of the surgical shit or any of that kind of shit. I just can't do it.
I can watch the pimple shit, the pimple popping stuff.
Yeah, you enjoyed that whole snot from the kid video.
Yeah,
You watched that for like a couple of days.
I did. I
You're
wish
like, isn't that so satisfying? I'm like, it's pretty gross.
I mean, in all honesty, I wish I had that when my kids were younger.
Yeah. I mean, I could have done it to one of my kids to help them get, cleared out or whatever, but I ain't trying to watch that shit.
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
put you
ugh!
I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute.
Okay. I don't know if y'all know what we're talking about, but she shared this video with me of this mother with this new thing. I guess it's recently out that you can clear your kids' nasal passages out with, and it sucked this massive, massive amount of snot out of this little boy, and she's like, "Isn't that so satisfying?" I was like, "No, that's fucking gross." But like she watched that shit on repeat, and I couldn't even watch it again. I'm like, no, But it showed like two shots of it. They did it. He did it one time. They did it one time, and it got that first one was gross, but then that next one was like oh god, no, I can't do it. Used to bodybuild with this guy. He lifted so much that his bicep broke open one night at the gym. It was nasty. Ooh, fuck. So that grossed me the hell out. I think I'll just stay the way I am. With my sexy ass self. My long Grizzly Adams beard. I'll filter myself up and give me some 6-pack abs, though.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, Jess said that she used to bodybuild with a guy that blew his bicep out at the gym. She said it broke open one night. It was nasty.
Mm.
Ugh. Oh, I can only imagine. I would throw up on the fucking spot. No
You know what
doubt
I don't
about that.
understand? I don't understand. That's nothing against women, but I know when I go to the gym, I can't wear makeup. I can't wear eyelashes, none of that. Because the shit's gonna burn the hell up out of my eyes because you're sweating. That's what you're there for, to sweat your ass off, right? I don't understand how these women, especially at 5 o'clock in the morning, they just come to the gym with like mounds of makeup on their face, like they just walked out of a club. I'm like, and these eyelashes that these women wear, oh my God. I'm just waiting for one of them to be dangling because the sweat is just okay, make them undo themselves. And
Watch their
I just,
eyeballs
I,
pop
oh my
out and
God,
knock their
I
eyelashes
don't
out.
understand. I really don't. I can't wear makeup. I barely wear makeup, but like I could never wear it at the gym. There's no way.
Me either.
There's no way I'd be able to. Right? Yeah. I had see back in the day when plucking half your eyebrows off was like, the in thing to do. So I have I have thin eyebrows. Not bad, but yeah, I wish they were thicker. So I draw my eyebrows in, but you can't really tell that I draw them in. They I'll say I'm proud of the
It
way I
doesn't look
draw my eyebrows.
fake as fuck like these young girls do.
Well, I mean, you've seen my pictures.
Yeah, I mean they look good.
So, and I said and I wouldn't be able to even wear them at the gym. They'd be fucking melting off, like going in my eyes.
Check this out. My grandma one time, she shaved her eyebrows off and they never fucking came back and she had to get them tattooed on.
Oh God. Mm-mm.
She had her lip liner tattooed on too at that same time.
Oh yeah, that's what people get too. A girlfriend of mine, she has a. I could never do this. I could never have that so close to my eye, but she actually has a eyeliner tattoo.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. I could never do that. Mm-mm.
Uh,
It's hard for me to get eyelashes on sometimes because it takes so damn long. It's like 2 hours of a process,
no
literally.
shit.
Yeah. And it's like they put all this tape and shit all around your eyes, and I feel claustrophobic. I'm like, are you almost done? No, we just started. Okay, I don't know if I can do this. I gotta go. I'll just put the strip on at home. I know how to do that.
Yeah, like, can we go ahead and cancel this appointment?
Oh God. And then just the amount of money for eyelashes when you get them put on professionally, it's crazy. It's like around $200, Mike, just for eyelashes.
Do they stay on for a
They
while
stay
or?
on for like maybe 2 weeks. You have to go and like get them like freshened up like every 2 weeks. Not for
Wow.
200, like, it's cheaper. I think it's like half the price, but still, I'm just like,
Damn. Y'all put yourselves through a lot of shit.
I had a really good girl back home who did this shit fast. She charged me $30 and they looked fantastic. And the glue that she used didn't burn the shit out of my eyes, nothing. And yeah, I don't have anything like that down here. They charge you up the ass left and right with these eyelashes. I'm like, and then if you have allergic reaction from the glue, like I normally do, and you're stuck with
Is that message that just
then
come through the
then
page?
you're huh?
Is that message that just come through the page something that I should see?
Let me see. Do you
That's
want me to
from
go
one of our
see?
friends. From one of our friends. Huh?
No, I think I know what she sent you. No,
Okay.
it's not an emergency.
Okay. Okay. I thought maybe something had like just been said and it needed my attention. So.
I mean, if you want me to open them, I can open them for
Well,
you.
yeah, you're
No, it's
free to open anything in there. I mean,
no,
why you?
it's basically what I've seen already.
Oh,
So
okay.
you'll just
Okay.
have to reopen them.
Girl, you know you can do any fucking thing you want
I
to with this
I don't
page.
want I don't wanna like it. You're
It
our
doesn't make me
followers that want to
feel weird. It doesn't
send
bother
you
me.
stuff. They want to send me stuff. I don't want to disrupt.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I mean, like if they say Mike or whatever, that maybe makes you feel weird looking
Mhm.
at it or something. But
Mhm.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's funny because it's like basically the same thing that we talk about. They it's like the same thing with you, but sometimes, yeah, when they say your name or whatever, that's why I'm like, no, I'm not. That's your guys' business, not mine.
I see what you mean.
hmm Yeah, yeah. Back to these eyelashes though. So anytime if you see a woman with her eyelashes done, they're probably about $200, Mike. She's wearing some
No
$200.
shit.
She's wearing some $200 on her eyelash on her eyes.
I'm glad that was not a thing when I was raising girls. It was already expensive enough keeping up with hair, nails, and makeup and clothes
Yeah.
and cheerleading,
Mhm.
and just all the things that a girl wants.
Yeah, I mean, I like wearing eyelashes. So I mean, when I go out, I'll put them on. And but
I think it's pretty.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's hard with the heat down here. Even when we're using the glue, it's like you better bring that glue with you. If you go out, they might come off. Never had that issue back home. So I moved here.
Wow. Like because of the humidity?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It heats up the glue adhesive. And
That'd be
so
kind of embarrassing. Just hanging out with one eyelash all flapping and you don't even know.
wasn't even that hot last Friday. I think it was like in the 70s. And maybe I just didn't use enough of it, but I had to stop at the store before we headed over to our friend's house. I had to get some glue because I'm like, what the? I just put these on. What the hell? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, my eye sweating or what the hell's going on? Yeah, I had to fix it before we went out. I couldn't let my girls see my face like that. So I'm very well known in a place where I live at. And the girls love
Oh,
me.
that's
The
funny.
girls love me, and I love the girls.
Make it rain.
Of course, I make it rain. Gotta have some fun sometimes.
Oh
Hmm.
hell yeah! You know
Hmm.
when my daughters come and took me to the one of those clubs one night, and it was like it'd been so long since I had been that it's different now. Like in the ones around here, anyways. Like you don't go up and put $1 in their G string. Like you throw a shitload of it down on the stage, and I'm like, what in the hell is going on? They're throwing stacks of ones on the stage and making them fly all over the place, and I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but
Yeah, I mean, I have my table. Literally, it's like my table is always there, always available. I'm always asked, "You good?" Yeah, I'm good. It's chill in here. Thank you. It's great in here. The only thing I didn't know until I asked one of them last Friday, because I'm like, why, why every time I come in here, I don't see like the same girls? Like, where the hell are they at? I guess they come from like all over in Florida.
oh wow.
So they don't have like a 1099 or a uh no, they do have a 1099. I take that back. They do, but they don't have a contract with them
I see.
though.
Probably
So,
with a company that provides them or something. But yeah,
well, I mean, these
these
girls,
clubs
I
around
mean, they
here
all
have
come
changed
from
so
like
much.
they all come from different areas. I mean, I don't think they're coming from like the same place, but um,
Traveling,
yeah, they're definitely traveling. Yeah.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
These clubs around here have changed so much because I had not been in one since they went from topless to full. And then my daughters took me into this VIP room where, because legal, marijuana's legal here now too. So, like, everybody was completely nude, and you could buy some marijuana if you wanted to, sit down at your table. And I mean, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is some wild shit right here that I have never seen before
What uh at the
at the
strip
strip
club?
club.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a trip, and that VIP room was like full, and I think it cost me like $150 just to get us in there, and then
Hmm.
everything was expensive as fuck once we got in there too.
So what? You just paid 150 and it was what, endless dances or?
No, that was just to get into that VIP room to get a table,
Mm-hmm.
and then you pay for everything else as you go, your drinks, smoke if you want it, and then tip the waitresses, the dancers, and
That's expensive as
so.
hell.
Yeah, it was an expensive night, and I think that's why they come and get me, because they came and got me that night because they knew it was going to be an expensive night, and they couldn't.
That's like 1,000. That sounds like $1,000 night to me.
uh, it was a little bit over that by the time it was all
Mm,
said and done, with bar tabs and
that's
everything.
crazy.
I mean, we cut loose. They're like, "Dad, we're coming to get you. We're in." This was my daughter and one of my stepdaughters that I had raised. We're coming to get you. We're taking you to the club, and I'm like, "Oh hell no." And they're like, no, we are. We're coming. We're taking you to the strip club. I'm like, I am not going. I'm fine. I'm like sitting here in my boxers and the t-shirt, and I'm doing my thing. And they're like, "No, we're coming." And I'm like, man, they just would not take no for an answer. So I got up, got dressed, and went with them. And I was like, what the fuck is this? They introduced me to a whole different world.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, really don't have too much going on where I live at unless I drive a little farther. So this
Yeah.
is like the only place that's kind of hopping until summer really hits, and then you have your bars off the ocean, tiki bars or whatever you want to call
Yeah.
them. You know.
All them beach bars.
Mhm.
That's what I like. Dude. I like to hop those beach bars.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Do you? Well, no, you wouldn't have any beach bars by you.
No.
I like it how like some of them have swings. You ever go to a tiki bar where they have like the swings?
I don't think I've seen one, but I know I've heard people talking about them down there. But I kind of stick close. I don't really get out and travel around much when I'm there.
Yeah, I like the tiki bars that have the swings. You just sit there, sip on your drink, and just watch the sunset. It's pretty nice.
So are you talking like a porch swing type, like a bench
Yeah,
swing?
yeah.
Oh,
There's
okay.
yeah. I mean, a lot of tiki bars are starting to um put them in, and
Okay.
they're
Yeah, I've
definitely
seen that.
an attraction. You know.
Yeah, I've seen those in some of them. I thought you were talking like bird type swings, like what you see in the strip club. I'm like, what? What?
Yeah,
Cool.
I mean, in the bigger cities, you can possibly see stuff like that, most definitely. Um, where I came from, yeah, I mean, there, like I told you, there was a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff in this city that
Yeah, I can imagine.
even in the clubs, just a dance club, they had crazy shit.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hmm. Yeah.
Lots of sin going on in that city.
Everywhere. Everywhere. You had underground raves going on. You had
Oh yeah, I mean we even have some of those around here.
underground raves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, when I was younger, I didn't give a shit. Now I'm like, I'm not going to an underground grave or rave. I'm like, well, it's basically an underground grave.
Right.
No,
You'd probably
thank
put
you.
me in one if I went to one of them now.
The last concert I went to, and it's funny because these kids call them concerts. But we used to call them just like raves, like whatever. But for my daughter's birthday a couple years ago, we went to an EDM concert. That was crazy. That was
Oh, that one you showed me the video
yeah,
from? Yeah.
yeah, that was fun. We were front row. AC Slater was the DJ that played that night, and yeah, his co-host, she actually sang happy birthday to my daughter that night, so it was pretty cool.
Wait, AC Slater is in the one from that show Saved by the Bell?
No, that's what everybody thinks. No, he's a DJ.
No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, what the hell's the Saved by the Bell dude doing fucking
Oh, Jess used to bodybuild. She used to
Mhm.
bodybuild with this guy. He lifted so much. Oh, she already said that. Okay. I wasn't doing it to get big. I was doing it to stay firm, but then I had kids. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I used to be really involved with working out, and then I just try to stay alive, I guess, now with working out. Try to stay healthy as much as possible.
Well, at least you still do it.
I try. I try These women that are my age, I just look at them and I'm like, whatever, you skinny bitch, go away. One of my
Yeah.
clients, she's a realtor. Man, she is in competitions. Oh, I'm just like, how do you do it? She's like, you have to be like so strict on your diet with restrict all of that. Like you can't have fun at all if you want to look like that. And I'm just like, I like life a little bit better, like a little bit more than, restricting myself on all of this.
Hell
And
yeah.
but she's
I
got a
want to
great
put
body though.
I want to put butter on my bacon and
Right? Yeah. Well, instead of the chicken parm tonight, we made what also caught my attention tonight was the bacon dipped in um pancake batter.
oh,
So
you had me so fucking hungry.
yeah. So we decided to do that instead. Tomorrow I was gonna do the chicken parm.
You made yourself hungry for it.
I did. I love it. Breakfast is the best to have for dinner. I don't know if anybody else
Hell
in here can
yes.
agree.
Yeah, I love it.
I love biscuits and gravy too.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah. See, I
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
little southern twang,
Yeah,
I guess you can say.
that's a staple in the South. And you even said y'all the other day, so.
Ugh, yeah, that's the only time you're gonna hear that shit.
Oh, come on
Mm-mm.
now.
No, no. Mm-mm. You
I
might
know,
get
like,
a sir or a ma'am out of me, but that's it. I'm not doing no other shit. It's just foreign.
well,
That's like a third world country to me. What is that?
it's gonna happen. The longer you spend in the South, the next thing you know, like 10 years from now, you're gonna be, y'all, check this out.
It's so funny.
What are y'all doing?
Mm-mm. I cannot do that. It's just not in my vocabulary at all. Does anybody in our followers, do any of you say that word? I won't even say it.
You
It's Y
already
A
did.
it's YALL.
You know,
I'm sure
whenever I'm making a post, it's really hard for me not to say, "Hey, y'all," and I'm like, "No, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna type something else all the way out and proper."
and then I'll make a separate one and be like, sorry guys, you tried to attach me to that bullshit, but yeah, we're gonna be live soon. Well, I don't think Teresa says that word. I don't think
No, she's
Canadians. I don't
from
think Canadians
Canada,
say.
so yeah, I don't think they say
I
that there.
we should ask her though next time. Like, what does she say? Like in reference of that.
She probably just says it the long way. You all.
You all or you guys. See, I say you guys.
Yeah. See, that's how my kids address older people is yes, sir, yes, sir. That's how we did here. I mean, that's just how it is. You know, it's how we were raised.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's the only thing that I never. We were never raised with, unfortunately. We were raised with a lot of manners and respect, but as far as uh, sir and ma'am, yeah. And there's a lot of that down here where I'm at. So,
Yeah,
and I
for sure. I mean,
and I
like
do handle, yeah, I
bad
do handle a
manners
lot of
are
clients.
slapped away from
So,
the dinner table in the South.
hmm yeah. And with my clientele, I have to say sir and ma'am.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you're a professional, when you're in business, I mean, like that's how I speak to everybody. I mean, not the guys on my crew. They're all fuckheads.
Don't mind them. They don't know their ABCs.
No shit.
I know that type of crew.
I got a couple of sharp ones, but for the most part,
Kind of like multiplicity. Like I've mentioned that to you before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You might have two really smart good ones, and then yeah, the other ones they just tag along.
Right. Those are the ones that come to work Monday and they've already spent their check. They're asking for money already.
Right. That's what I was about to say. Are they like, boss, I need some money.
Exactly.
I need
Can I
some.
get a draw?
It's like it's Monday. You just started. Like it's not even an hour into your time here, and you're asking for what's going on. You good?
Right. Already can't afford lunch and the week just started.
Did you spend your paycheck on a dancer? Like I'm not understanding this. What'd you do?
Well, and how they end up getting it from me most of the time is they're like, I'm not going to have gas to get to work this week. And I'm like, okay, so like on Friday, you're always like, don't come to work Monday broke, but then they did come to work Monday broke.
Just as like hooked on phonics didn't work for them. No, it sure didn't. That's for sure.
Yeah, for real. Some of them could use some hooked on phonics.
Oh, especially the gingerbread.
You better shut up, Luna.
I'm kind of taken back on that. I swear I have never been yelled at by gingerbread people before. Never, ever.
You never had a gingerbread person talk shit about you? That's
Never.
that's some wild
God.
shit, ain't it?
I mean, next time, like, threaten me or some shit. Fuck, that'll make it even funnier. I mean,
I mean,
I don't even know. I don't even know how to take that.
I really might have a dream tonight about with a gingerbread person in my face going, "Take your page down."
They're idiots. They're idiots. They don't know what grooming means.
Oh, we know. I mean, that behavior defines it.
Mhm. Yeah, like I said, I might post the videos. The faces are blocked, so the faces won't be on, but I'll explain.
Mm.
See what everybody says. But we'll see. I'm trying to not put gingerbread people on my page, so.
And people will start asking you, "What the
We
fuck's
got
wrong with you?"
some gingerbread groomers, everybody. Can you help
Your
me out
followers will
here?
be like, "Are you okay, Laura?" Or
Right?
Torres.
Right? That's another thing too. It's like when she said that, I'm like, do I even sound Hispanic to you? Come on
Right.
now.
Right. I mean, it should be obvious, but apparently it's not. Maybe, yeah, the hooked on phonics thing.
I have so many different names that I'm surprised I even know what my real name is.
I'm thinking maybe some refresher courses are in order or something, some remedial shit, something. I need a little bit of. They need a little bit of help.
The two other pages that I have with my alias name on there. Yeah.
I mean, that's literally what AKA means. It's also known as, which means it's an alias.
Like
I
I said.
mean, use your fucking head.
I mean, just by listening to me. I'm not
Right.
Hispanic. My wife's not Hispanic.
No, I can tell by the way you said carnitas today.
Carnitas.
You said it completely, totally white, like
Carnitas.
carnitas.
Yeah.
At least you
No,
didn't sound like a
no,
southerner.
I like to throw it off, especially with my
Yeah.
other. Well, you've seen my other decoy page with my name on there.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's
Yeah, I mean,
now that's a full out dancer name.
I mean, they would really think that's your name too.
The PI's like, where the hell did you come up with this name at? I'm like, I can't keep my ass up out of strip clubs. He's like, he's like, I figured. He's like, but I didn't know if you were that type that hung out in the club. They said, well, what did you think off of this name? He's like, yeah.
Welcome to the stage, the very lovely. Yeah, I won't go there,
Well,
but
because yeah, don't be calling out all my alias names now. Come on.
yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm not going to ruin it.
But he
I mean,
also
there's predators that are listening to us right now.
he works. He actually he works for a as a side job. He works at a club too at night when he's not hunting down fugitives, and
Oh,
so that's when he was like, because the two names that I've used, they're kind of used and abused names that girls have when they're dancers. And he's like, he kind of threw me off for a minute there. He's like, because one of the names is like a girl of that name does work here. And I'm like, no.
well, that's kind of good, Jess. That gives you a built-in alias.
What'd she say?
She said that all her friends say that she sounds black. You can assume a complete different identity.
Right.
Just don't, yeah, you just can't show your face. You know, you'll have to do like what was done to me, or just be a gingerbread person with the total. Yeah, there you go.
I have
You
the
can build a whole
whitest
new
of the
persona for
I
yourself.
have the whitest of the white names.
Mhm.
I do.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think my
And
mother liked me.
I was actually named after the archangel that was cast out of heaven.
Yeah,
For
I don't know.
real, like in real life.
Well, I was named after my godmother. So, and
She wasn't Hispanic either, right?
no, she wasn't Hispanic, but she was born in like the 1930s or 40s. So it's a very well, I mean, you know
Was her
my
name
name.
Della or Gladys?
Basically, Bertha. Basically, I have an old soul name. It does not fit with me at all. That's okay.
Yeah, that's
I don't
good.
think
I
I
mean,
don't think my mother liked me. She just threw any name at me. Like, oh,
gonna name you
thank
after your
you,
great grandmother. Let's see what your friends say about
Gretchen.
that at school.
Gretchen. What was the other one you said? Gladys, right?
Yeah, Gladys.
Or what about oh God, what was her name? What was the wife's name? Archie Bunker. What was her other name? What was it? What was her name?
What's her name? Gladys? It wasn't Gladys, was it?
No. Help us out, followers.
Yeah, I can't think of it right now. And I loved that show. That was a funny show.
Hmm. But I do. I have a very old name.
She says they also say that she has a black lips, black nose, and a butt. She says Lucille, which that wasn't her name on Archie Bunker show, was it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. And I can hear him screaming it out too, and it's like, damn it!
Right? Same with me. But I did
I
love
hate it
the
when that
I
happens.
do love the show though, Lucille Ball.
Lucille Ball, yeah.
Yeah. You know her husband,
Edith,
he was a
Edith,
eat
that's
it.
right, Virginia.
There you go. Eat it.
Edith is right there with Gladys.
I'd say my name's in the middle. somewhere of that.
Is it for real? Like, is it like it's like Melva or some shit like that?
Something. Maverna.
Laverne.
Melvina. Laverne and
Oh man,
Shirley. Laverne and Shirley. I used to have an Aunt Shirley.
I did too.
Did you have a Shirley?
Yeah, and actually, she's still. I still do. I still have an Aunt Shirley.
That's
I
crazy.
also have an Aunt Velma.
Velma?
Velma with a V.
Velma.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
like on Scooby Doo.
Mm-hmm. That's funny as shit. Velma. My grandfather, his name was Kenneth. That's kind of an
That
old
still gets
name.
used though.
I don't honestly I have never known of a Kenneth. Ken and
Yeah,
Barbie, but I've never met a Ken except for my grandfather.
my best friend in school when I was younger was named Kenneth.
Kenny, I guess.
I know
Kenny.
several Kennys.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on how they spell their names.
Fucking saying I'm old.
If it's Kenneth or Kenny or whatever, but
You're calling me old again.
I'm calling you old.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I'm the one that has the fucking old ass name from like 1920s. The hell are you talking about?
Could you imagine though, like if somebody naming their kid Edith or Gladys or something like that these days, the kids at school would fuck them over. They come home traumatized as hell.
It's
I
kind of
got fucked with a lot
well,
for being women.
it's kind of bad that I call them old soul names. Like that's what I call them. I definitely brought that onto my kids, my poor children.
I don't blame you, Jess. I wouldn't have named one of my daughters Lucille either.
Lucy, Lucy.
I think my daughters all had good names. Yeah,
Yeah.
Michaela, Brittany, and an Alyssa and a Carissa.
I don't know. My daughters, they question me why. They do.
Why did you name me that?
Yeah. That name
Because
is
I like
so
it.
old. Well, of course. I didn't want you to have. But here's the thing, though. So I have two daughters, right? And my youngest one, she that year, I don't know. Her name was very popular. I spelt it differently, but it was popular. And I really didn't know that until she started going to school. And I'm like, how the hell are all these, how did this happen? I didn't know this name was popular the year that you were born.
Hmm.
You always want to be that parent that wants to be different. I was that parent
You
that
know
needed to be different.
what? On second thought, if you named your daughter Edith or Gladys or Lucille, as Jess is saying, then maybe you could keep the boys away from them because none of the boys want to go around and say like, "Yeah, my girl Edith is my girlfriend." Who are you dating? I'm dating Edith.
It's so funny.
Then he could
I
get made
had to be,
fun of too.
well, I not only do my girls have old names, but like I had to spell them. Like people are always questioning, why is your name spelled like that? So then here you go. Here's the phone call of the day from both my daughters. I'm getting all this shit. Why being asked why my name was spelled this way? I'm like, whatever.
Those are both good names, Jess.
What's the names?
Um, Samantha and Tristan, her son and daughter.
Tristan, she
Yeah,
said. I like that name for a guy. Tristan.
yeah, yeah. Tristan is a good name for a boy.
Yeah,
I
my
named my
one.
son Taylor.
Taylor.
Yeah. And he hated it for a long time, and now he likes it.
Well, I guess I can say it because I'm not using that alias name. I don't think I'll be using that alias name anymore. But one of my alias names used to be Taylor.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Well, that's why he didn't like it, because he's like, there's too many girls named Taylor at school, Dad. And I'm like, well, sorry. I mean, it sounded good to me. And
Yeah.
actually, I had Tyler on my list as a name for him, but his mother was like, "What about Taylor?" And I was like, "I like that."
Yeah, my oldest daughter, she's dating a Tyler.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we spelled his name, in an interesting way too. All my kids have interesting spellings to their names.
Do your kids ever call? Well, probably not because you're a guy. But my daughters, they always call me about some shit with their relationship, and I am the worst person. I'm the worst person to call about that.
My youngest used to, but she doesn't do that anymore.
Like, what are you gonna?
Actually, my oldest daughter used to do that too. Yeah, my girls did. My son, not so much.
I'm like, what are you trying to do? I'm like, oh, you're not gonna get the answer that you want out of me.
You're gonna get some mom
Dump their
advice.
asses, okay? Just dump them. It's not
Exactly.
like that. I'm trying to ask, but blah 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 blah.
Love is wild.
My oldest, when I think this was her second relationship. This guy was just a complete moron. No, he was. Very, I don't know what the hell she wound up with him for. Very condescending, egotistic asshole. And I never hid how I felt about him, that's for sure. So he would take my daughter way up into Michigan, like way up north into Michigan. I mean, it's very beautiful up there. The water is crystal clear, and there's a lot of trails and stuff because they used to do, uh, um, I guess like dirt bike, if you want to call it, that they used to do. Um, it's called something else, but because
And
a
that's
dirt bike isn't it like electric? These were just bicycles, but like they had some name to them. I forgot what the hell they were called.
motocross.
And something like that, yeah. And so when she would go up there, and she was of age, so, I mean, she could make her own decision. Because I'm also that mom that never had my kids date until they were 18. That was so horrible. So she would, she would call me while while they would be going up there, and sometimes she would FaceTime me, and I would tell her, put the phone to him right now. And she's like, oh my God, I can't believe you're doing this. No, put the phone to him right now, please. I need to tell him something. She would she'd face the phone to him, and I would tell him, if my daughter does not come back alive, you will not be found alive. Telling you that right now. You better bring my daughter back in one piece. Because he did. He scared me. Like I said,
Both of my daughters had a boyfriend, each of them, that I could have just wrung their fucking necks. And one of my oldest daughter, her boyfriend actually punched me in the face one night.
mm-mm.
18 years old, this kid punched me in the face. I'm like, oh.
No.
Like, son, I'm gonna tell you right now, boy, you better get in that car and hightail your ass out of here, because you're of age for me to split you open.
Mm-mm. No. Thankfully, she's not with him anymore. She's in a new relationship, but
That's good.
yeah, that guy was, what a douche. What a what a
My youngest daughter's boyfriend, he went to Florida with us twice, and on that second trip, he pissed me the fuck off, and we got into it big one night. And, he was just treating her like shit, and he's doing it right in front of me, and I'm like, well, I don't know where you get your balls at. And his parents are very millionaires, very wealthy, and they have a huge business, and now he works for his dad as a very high up in that company,
Mm-hmm.
and he's all of a sudden real respectful. He was a fucking punk back then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This kid actually wound up cheating on my daughter.
Ooh.
And he's not even nothing to even look at. I mean, just yeah. I mean, my daughter is very independent, and she has a very good career, and she
He
doesn't.
he put his hands on her.
No, he cheated on her.
Oh, I thought you said he beat on her. I was like,
No, he
mm-mm.
cheated on her. Oh no, that boy would not be. Nobody would know where that kid would be
He would
at.
still be above soil, wouldn't
Oh, yeah. A lot of earthworms would be having at it with him, let me tell you. And so, this girl knew that he was uh, cheating on my daughter, and she was, I guess she was fine with it. And they have a baby together now. But I told my daughter, I said, if you would have ever had a baby with that guy, I would have been that grandmother that would have just been like, just give me the baby. You can come, live in the same state as us, whatever. He can stay here because no, he's just, I don't know. He just gave me that feeling of move in silence type of guy, where he didn't show his rage in public, but you can totally tell that he was probably one of those kids that when mommy and daddy took his video games away from him, he was throwing himself off the bed and bashing himself in the wall.
That's
Like,
kind of what this punk reminded me of. Like you were too spoiled while you were being
well,
raised. You with me right now, you
wait a
little
minute.
punk.
So here's a funny thing, right? I still hope we have some followers for this because this is funny. I told
We
my
still have
daughter
a few
this,
people here.
and I think I told you this too, that my male decoy is actually his name.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm like, mm-mm. I told my daughter
That's
that. She's
funny.
like, you're effing lying to me. I'm like, no.
That's some private retribution right
If this
there.
is my way to get back at him, I'm using his name for my fucking decoy. I don't give a shit.
That's perfect.
I don't use last names, so it's just first names. But
Oh man,
yeah, and
I
he
need to give
doesn't
you this
even.
dude's name. You can
And
make
he
one up
doesn't
again.
even listen. He doesn't even use his government name. Like, he says that his government name is ugly. So instead of it, which I mean, nobody's gonna know who the hell I'm talking about. So his name is Jeff, but he calls himself Geoffrey. I don't use the male decoy anymore, but yeah, he calls himself, so instead of Jeff, he says Geoffrey, which I don't understand why.
Oh
That
wow.
just sounds fucking more stupid. And
Jess Swanbeck said when her ex-husband took a belt to her daughter, her mom, brother, her dad, and stepdad put a hit out on him.
oh yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I've got some special friends back home that know that they're just a phone call away if I ever need something. Because I, I, my oldest and I, we live in a different state now, but they know if I ever need anything, that they're just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Like
Yeah.
my oldest daughter, she got into a motorcycle accident with her ex-boyfriend, the one that cheated on her with. Thank God she was okay. But I called up one of my friends immediately and I told him, I said, get over there by her, please, just to make sure she's okay. And thankfully she was. She just had um what was that called? Road rash? Yeah, road rash,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Um, pretty good on her one side, but yeah, it
That
was.
that happened to my oldest daughter too with that punk that punched me in the face. He rode motocross and
Mm,
he wrecked with her one time. And then like a couple months later, he had a bad wreck that put him in the
mm.
hospital for a while. Fucked him up pretty bad.
What type
But
of bike did you say?
motocross, dirt bikes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I think he had one too, but I don't think that's what they were riding on. Can you ride two people on that?
Yeah, you can, but you know,
No, I
they're
don't think
really made
that.
for jumping and shit like
Yeah, no,
that.
I don't think it was that then. I think this was just, it wasn't it wasn't a
Oh, it's like
Honda
a
or a
street
Harley.
bike.
Something, something. I mean, it was a pussy bike. Yeah. No, but like I said, thankfully she was okay and nothing happened to her, but she hasn't been on a bike since. I've been on motorcycles
Hell
for a
yeah, I
very
love
long, for like, I want to say like maybe like 20 years, and thankfully nothing. I was never in a wreck. My friends though, they had their bikes. They were in some pretty severe bikes. Bike accidents. Two of them. We didn't think they were going to make it, but
Did
thankfully
they
they
get back
did.
on afterwards?
Yeah, they did.
Good.
My one friend, he lost a good part of his muscle mass, I want to say. Um, Nothing was amputated or anything, but I think it was a lot of muscle mass that he lost from the accident, that now he has to wear a shoe where it has a thicker sole. So he's level. You get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Yep.
So he's on the same level with his other foot.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Jess. I was wondering if that wasn't what the case was.
What happened?
One of her comments, somebody put a laughing emoji on, and then they took it back off.
Uh,
So probably one of the undesirables.
One of the gingerbread trolls.
Could be, yeah. It very well be. One of the gingerbread groomers.
Right? What the hell? What did you get me into?
For real.
Weird shit. Well,
It's made for interesting conversation.
right? That's some funny
Or, I
shit.
mean, at least entertaining somewhat. I don't know how interesting it is, but I know there's some entertainment factor there.
Well, some. I don't know how people are with talking about strip clubs or whatever, but we have to uh we'd have to get back to talking with the strip clubs to see if the numbers go up or not. We got to see what topics are the highlight and which ones are not.
Oh my God, Jess.
What did she say?
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh, you're gonna make me read it.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
read it.
I don't have my glasses on right now, so I'm not. Oh yeah, I love Jess. She's badass. You're cool, Jess.
Yeah,
So is it cold
she's
where?
cool.
Oh, isn't she from California? If I'm not mistaken, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know that we've ever asked her before.
No, I think she said. Are you from California, Jess? Or maybe that's Christine. Is that Christine? Somebody's from California.
Yeah,
One of our
Christine
followers.
is, and then also Christy that was in here today too. They're both from California.
Mm. Yeah, I knew that we had like one or two followers that were from California.
She says she's from Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. So you're getting hit with some nasty weather, Jess? Probably.
Yeah, I think she said that they were having some of that nasty shit
So
too.
have you ever
Like
been to
that.
California, Mike?
Yeah, haven't spent a whole lot of time there, but you know, I'm just kind of, for me, if I'm doing the beach thing, I'm going down to Florida where the
Yeah.
sand is white.
Yeah, it just sucks how bad. Like the state. I mean, I've never been to California, but from what I've seen, it looks really beautiful.
Yeah,
It just sucks
yeah,
with who runs it. That's the
right.
the United States is a beautiful place.
Yeah.
Your politicians that are the ones that fucking make it an ugly place.
Hmm.
You know,
That's a fact.
yeah, that's unfortunate. Because I mean, my home state. I mean, it's not fucking -20. It's a beautiful place to be. It really is. I mean, I
Yep, I've been through.
enjoy it. Yeah, I
I've been
enjoy
through there
it. I
several
enjoy the
times.
scenery. You know.
Did some jobs there.
Hmm?
I said I've been through there several times and did some jobs there and stuff.
Yeah.
So most of my traveling from younger, it was from traveling around, doing commercial work.
Mm. Yeah, you told
So
me
I
that.
was pretty fortunate in that aspect. I got to see a lot of places.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna travel or not this summer. I don't know what we're gonna do just yet. We might just stick around here.
Well, I will definitely be in Florida.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you're on vacation every day, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, when you live in Florida, especially if you live right there on those beautiful white beaches with that beautiful water, it's like being on vacation every day, I would imagine.
Yeah, it is. I thought to myself that I would never get sick of like the beach life or anything or seeing it. And I'm not, but I can see like maybe in like 10 years I'm be sick of it. A lot of the locals say they don't even go to the beach
I know, isn't that crazy? I mean, to
because
me,
they,
it is because, like, I would be there. I mean, when I go down there, I stay on the damn beach.
hmm yeah, they said that, they've had the beach life all of their life that it's not exciting to them. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
I guess, like, going to the mountains for them is where it's at.
Some of them they go to not California, they go to Colorado
Yeah.
for vacation. Yeah, screw that.
Colorado's a beautiful state.
That's another state I have not been to. I have bad
They got,
vertigo. My
they
daughter,
got some
she
cool.
she she goes there for vacation sometimes. She actually snowboards, my daughter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, she'll send me videos and stuff of her snowboarding. But because of my vertigo, she said, because of what was it, the altitude,
Yeah, the altitude.
that it
Yeah, it
would,
would definitely mess.
yeah. So I know Tennessee, I can't really handle. I've been there a couple of times, and I feel like I'm on a roller coaster ride.
I love Tennessee too.
Hey, Tennessee's beautiful. I think
Yeah.
is it Tennessee? Somewhere is getting like some really bad flooding. Does anybody know? Any of our followers?
I think I saw that.
It's in Tennessee. No, actually, it's in Tennessee.
Yeah.
It's in Tennessee. Yeah, they're getting like that's why like it's just that only with this snowstorm. I think in the front of this big ass storm
Yeah.
that's moving just across the United States, I think there's like a lot of like tornadic weather and shit too.
Yeah. There was a big bunch of rain that came in before this snow storm bullshit came
Mm.
through for all of those people. Yeah, Kentucky's beautiful too, Jess.
Yeah, I've never been to Kentucky.
You can hear the banjos.
In Kentucky?
Yeah. I mean, it is the bluegrass state, so
Yeah, I've never been.
I happen to like bluegrass music myself.
Oh yeah, bluegrass music is good.
Hell yes. I've had so much fun at some bluegrass festivals.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
they have some of that here.
bluegrass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it comes all the way down all through here,
We
you
got
know.
some
So
we got some hillbilly shit. Some
nothing wrong with
yeehaw,
that.
some yeehaw, howdy type of shit.
Hey, Dusty Nelson, how you doing?
Is she
Good to
new?
see you.
Dusty Nelson? I've never seen her before.
Yeah, don't know that I've seen the name, but it's probably somebody that just doesn't want their name to show right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Best. Was it Bestie?
Yeah, Bestie.
Bestie Nelson.
I wonder if she was trying to spell Betsy and it just ended up coming out Bestie.
Hey, well, that's a old name too.
Yeah,
Betsy.
Betsy. Yeah.
Betsy. Bessie.
Yeah.
Bessie too. A lot of people back in the day called their cows Bessie. Bessie. Maybe that's what I'll call my cow when I get one. I'll call her old Bessie.
Old Bessie.
Old Bessie. Should I think people even call their cars old Bessie, don't they?
Yeah.
You got a name for your truck?
Not this one. I haven't named it yet. I haven't really named my vehicles since I was younger.
My
I always
first
had
vehicle,
antique ones.
this was stupid. This damn vehicle that I had. So I worked. I mean,
What'd you call
well, hang on. So I worked a lot, right? Saved up my money throughout the years. And my mother decided to take all of my money that I saved, which was around 7 or 8,000, which back then was a pretty good amount.
it? Mm-hmm.
And she goes to the dealership, gets me this car, pulls up to my job, right? And everybody from my job was like, come out and see what your mom got you, right? It's a damn Easter egg. I'm not even joking. You ever see a damn Ford Aspire?
Yes.
And mine had to
Yeah.
be this fuchsia pink bullshit. Looked like a fucking Easter egg.
Oh my God.
Couldn't even do no drive-bys anymore with my friends. Nothing. Everybody knew, hey, that's
Oh hell
dumb
yeah.
dumb
That's
fucking
how it
driving
stick
that
out like
shit.
so
What I wanted is I wanted a Beetle Bug because like they came back out with like that whole new look to them, and that's
Right.
what I wanted, but I don't know where my mother like somewhere lost the connection of a fucking Easter egg looking car.
Joanna Brunson said hi to you, Luna.
Hello, hello. So yeah, that's what I had for the longest time.
Well,
Then
at least you got
everybody,
good gas knowledge.
oh screw that. You know what? I don't know how the hell I did this shit, but that car was actually because I've never had a ticket since. That car was my first and only car that I got a speeding ticket with. How the hell
No
do you speed?
way.
How do you speed in that, Mike? How do you
Right?
speed in that
I was gonna
shit?
say that's like the most unlikely car to get a speeding ticket in.
Well, somehow, some way, I punched that fucking thing to the fullest, and lo and behold, even the police officer was shocked. He's like, "How the hell did you get it up this high?" I don't know. I just did.
Going
Fucking Easter
downhill
egg.
with a full load.
Does anybody know what car I'm speaking about? It's a Ford Aspire. It looks. I don't even think they even make them anymore. I have not
No, they
seen
don't make
one.
them anymore.
Looks like a damn Easter egg. You either got fuchsia pink or this ugly ass hunter's green color. Pick one or the other. Every
Yep, I remember them.
and I and like everybody's like, oh my god, look at what your mom got you. Isn't it beautiful? And I'm just like thinking to myself, what in the hell? I'm supposed to be seen in this shit? Oh god. And everybody did. They made fun of me. They made fun of me in this fucking car.
Oh man.
Yeah. But I do remember gas back then was like $1.60 something. So I think I put like, I don't know, maybe $8, and my tank would be almost filled.
Yeah.
So it did have good gas, but the fucking thing was just ugly. I could have lived without it.
I got pretty
So,
lucky. I always had a pretty hot looking ride back then, but had to gotta impress the girls.
right. Well, all of my guy friends, they had the good cars. Like they had a lot of them, they built their cars. Like some of them had like old Novas
Uh huh.
and Camaros and Firebirds.
Yep. I had both Camaros and Fibers.
Mm-hmm. And then the 5.0 Mustangs.
Yeah. Yep. I blew a bunch of them some bitches away.
My stupid friends, dude, they were trying so hard to pack that thing up with fucking. I'm like, oh my god,
Mm.
how many people can you try to fit in here? Oh, it was. It was crazy. We used to drag race and everything. There was this highway that was closed off. I don't know why. And obviously no cars should have been on that highway, but that's where we used to drag race at. And oh God, the rush. You didn't need to be on drugs or nothing. Just the rush of being there and knowing we can get chased out by a shit ton of cops. That was just your high. Like that that was the thrill.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you would be in a line with the police, like maybe like 20 police cars chasing you out of there. It was great.
Oh yeah.
Because
We had
you
that a lot.
weren't going to get caught. What are they going to do?
Yeah.
There's so many of us that they weren't going to arrest us. So, but yeah, I miss those times. I really do. Kids don't know. Kids don't know how to have fun like that. Well, I take that back. No, they do the stupid ass drag racing, but they do it so dangerously.
Uh
And
huh. They shut
um,
roads down and shit.
exactly, yeah. At least we did it on off road and
Yep.
you know, out of traffic. But yeah, those were the days though. That shit was. And then just sit in your friend's garage while he's working on the damn car the whole fucking time. Those were the days.
Yeah, that's what it was all about, right, Joanna? I mean, she's talking about drag racing. She said she had nice, fast cars when she was young.
Mm. What type of cars did you have, Joanna? She's like, we had, wow, how we raced into racing. Because all the dirt tracks in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's NASCAR country.
Mm. What did you think when they tried turning fucking NASCAR into political bullshit? That
That,
pissed me off.
yeah,
That really did.
yeah.
Are they
They're
still?
still
And
doing it.
honestly, I really haven't watched it since. Are they still?
Yeah, they're still doing it.
Mm,
There was a bunch of shit over the whole Daytona 500 last weekend.
God. Well, they turned that into a fucking shit show.
Yep.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really is.
Rodeo, NASCAR, and baseball were the shit
Yeah.
that I used to watch with my grandfather.
Rodeos are awesome too.
Hmm. I love going to the rodeos.
Had a Pontiac with a 429 4-barrel Holly. Hell yeah. Big
Yeah.
block action.
Hmm. What color was it? Was it blue? Let me see. Let me see if I'm correct.
You got your crystal ball
I'm
out?
trying. The crystal ball is like an unscrewed light bulb right now, though. It was
You said it
black.
was black.
Damn. Was it matte? Or was it matte? Some of those cars, though, back then, they had a matte finish to them.
Yeah. A lot of people
That's
left theirs
because
in
sometimes
front.
people just didn't have the money to finish up with a clear coat. But the matte looked nice, though, too.
Yeah. Just leave that black primer on there and roll with it.
Right? Especially with it being black. That's why I'm asking if it was a matte, because a lot of people, they just left it. They didn't.
Yeah, she said it was matte.
Oh, it was matte. Yeah. Yeah, those are nice. I haven't seen one of those in shit. So I was
The cars were so
16.
much cooler. Like these young kids nowadays are into the import stuff.
What do
And
you mean?
we were into American muscle, hot rods.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. These, fuck are they called?
Little import tuners,
Eh, Yeah, but,
racers, what we call them.
oh, what are they called though? Like Ferraris and shit, right?
Well, I mean, for the ones who have that kind, who have Ferrari money, but like the Hondas and Subarus and stuff are real popular with the young people.
So what, kind of like a Fast and Furious?
Toyotas and shit. Yeah, kind of like that. Like little 4-cylinder cars, and they tune them. They put all kinds of performance parts on them and tune them and
Oh,
put them
like
stupid
little,
spark
like
plug
just
exhaust
like
on them.
clinkers, like a fucking Tinker toy. That's what we used to call them.
Yeah,
Like a Matchbox.
yeah. I mean, my shit was always jacked up in the back with fucking shackle bars and traction bars and shit, big white ass fucking tires on mag wheels and shit like that. That's how I rode.
You know what, they do that stupid shit down here too? Oh my God, I laugh at these fucking cars I see here. I sometimes don't know what year I'm living in.
What happened? What happened, Joanna, to the muscle car culture? I mean, I guess we're keeping alive. Like our age group is still keeping it alive, but like when we were in high school, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And before us, that's what they did. But yeah, like where in the hell do these kids get Ferrari money at?
Look at what they're doing. They're on fucking TikTok and they got their fucking YouTube channels and shit. Oh, that's where they get it from.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
I mean, whenever I was in high school, if you rolled into the parking lot at IROC Z, you were, you know, top of the
I
line.
mean, look at do you know who Jake Paul is?
Yes,
The one who
fought Tyson.
yeah,
Yeah,
I can't even say that. The whole shit
yeah,
was rigged.
it was.
He was a little pussbag from YouTube. Started
Yeah,
from YouTube.
uh-huh,
You ever see his videos like when he was younger, when he was a kid?
uh-huh.
Oh
I've
my
seen some of
God.
them.
Oh my God.
Silly, stupid shit.
Oh my God. And now this guy
His
is
brother has
making
a podcast right now that's pretty popular.
right, but that's what I'm saying. Like he was probably making like a couple of like 100 grand, hundreds of thousands, like probably when he was young like that, making that shit off YouTube. And now he's like a millionaire with all this
Yeah,
shit. His jets and
multi,
his fucking dude,
multi.
like it all started with fucking YouTube. That's what I'm saying. That's what they do.
Had a
These
Grand
fucking
Am GT. Yeah, those were cool looking little cars back
oh,
in the day.
I had a Grand Am GT. I had a four door.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
With the spoiler
I was
on the back.
shit. I was a shit. After that fucking Easter egg bullshit. Hell, I had the
Wasn't having that shit no more.
I had the baddest cars after that.
Hell yeah. That motherfucker broke you.
I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had a
see, that's what's up, Jess. When you live in the country, you know that it's like all the boys have farm trucks or big 4-wheel drive trucks and shit. So I mean, I was into the trucks too. I was into the trucks and the
to
cars, but
go
my shit had to
do
be
some
loud and
mudding.
obnoxious.
To
And
go do some
do what?
mudding. To go
Hell
do some
yeah,
mudding.
yeah. I'm still all about it.
It's funny. That's so funny.
Yeah, I get my truck dirty on occasion. Get off into some mud.
That's so funny. Shit.
Had the spoiler and the sunroof and loaded out. Yeah, they were cool little cars. They were cool looking little cars. Everything looks the same nowadays. Like the shit don't have like you could tell what everything was back then. That everything looked unique in its own way. You know, like I don't
Yeah,
know. It seems like
they all basically have like the same, especially with these SUVs.
yeah,
They're very boxy in the front, and then I don't know what the hell they do with the ass end of these SUVs. I really don't. They make them try to look so tough from the front, and then it's like you look at the ass, and it's like, what happened? Where did the toughness go? It's like it got lost somewhere.
right. Well, it's toxic masculinity now,
It's like
right?
the ass end of it looks so pussy. It's like just
These kids, these young dudes now that are still into the truck culture, they're jacking the front of them up into the air and making the back. It's like, what the fuck? That's backwards, bro. You got to jack up the back of that motherfucker.
That's so funny.
It looks so dumb. I'm like, man, that y'all look stupid. And how in the fuck do you see the road anyway? Like, driving down the road at night.